What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming early on. What's up, chat? What's up? How is everybody? Welcome to the stream, and let's have a good Friday together. What's up, boys and girls? How's life? Hello, Francisco Mia. Welcome to the stream. Cloudflare currently being down, by the way, for a lot of people. Apparently, Twitch unaffected, but a lot of other entities are. One for certain is Stream Elements, our bot that supervises the channel, is not online right now. And a handful of other tools that I use myself to stream, broadcast, Twitch chat on stream, that is also not working. But we do what we can with what we have, you know. How is life, guys? How is life? What you guys up to? Hello, Soap. Good morning. Let me check. Any Frost build that I can copy? Yeah. One second, lads. How is life, pet? Good. Life is pretty good. Thank you for asking, brothers. How about yourself? You know what we need, lads? We need to figure out a good Unholy build. That is what we need. To figure out exactly what is up here. Let me check now. We need a minute and a half trinket first of all with Unholy. Oh. Wait. NPC is not working. 1 second, bro. How come the NPC is not working, dude? Oh, they are working. Let me just check if there's any good minute and a half trinket that does big damn. NPCs use also Cloudflare. It is possible. It is possible, yes. Cloudflare outage affecting NPCs. Oh my god, bro. Don't even start it. Don't even start it, brother. Fuck me. Outage affecting the NPCs. Shit. What's gonna be the next one, dude? Mastery 1.1.5. I found the haste one, which is not too bad. Somebody asked me from Whispers, can I show a Frost build? Yeah, I can show you. I can show you what I play right now on Frost DK. But we're testing today Unholy because Unholy got the biggest changes across all specs, and Frost DK only got very minimalistic one, like a one line. Pretty much nothing has changed there. I hope you had a chance to screenshot it, dude. It was 10 seconds. Oh. This is what I cooked so far on Unholy. Let's give it a try, see how it plays out. Pestilence right now. Okay, so that's kind of weird, bro. Like, the Pestilence is kind of weird. Like, question is, how do you play around it? Like, how do you play around Pestilence? Let me check. Okay, we can assign Pestilence to essential cooldowns. And we need to move Army of Dead down there. Here we go. This is better now. Okay. Layout save, get a bit of haste, get a bit of AP. Imagine Zautat not being able to open the void portal because TCP IP error. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case, my brother. Okay, let's try a bit of Unholy now. I'm looking forward. Um, let's see what you can find there. Mesara Caverns. Okay, get me in. Mesara Caverns sounds pretty fine to me. Get me in, bro. Let's test out some Unholy. Oh, we need to bind our stone form. You know what I'm thinking, guys? You know what I'm thinking? Are we 100% confident about Unholy DK build that we have cooked so far? Or is there anything that could potentially be better than what we have? I am not sure. Also, Pestilence, like, I'm not sure. So, Outbreak is gone, that I know, okay? Oh, instance not found. Wait a second. Wait a second. It doesn't teleport into the instances? Okay, it does. I was for a second gonna say, wait, is the Cloudflare issue present in WoW like that? So how exactly do we play around Pestilence is the question. Scoring Strike now instead causes your plagues to erupt self-send effectiveness. Cloud Shadows can now stack up 2 additional times. Okay. How do you spread diseases? Like how do you spread this disease? I don't even know, bro. Like how? Is it true? No, Pestilence just consumes the plagues, right? Is it just the combo of Pestilence, Putrefy back to back to back, and that's it? Right? Maybe Putrefy applies all the diseases, and then Pestilence consumes them. The disease build per se. Could that be the play? I'm not sure, guys. I, for one, am not sure. Could I play something different? Army of Dead. And there are not many points we can fuck around. Do we track Sudden Doom? We should probably. We are not tracking Sudden Doom. We should track it. Do we care about how many pets we have? Maybe we do. Why would they make us consume the diseases and make us spread another global to reapply? I think because Putrefy applies diseases to all enemies. Right? That's why. That's why I think... Wait, there was the talent about it. One second. Here we go. Explosion effect of Putrefy extends duration of plagues by 4 seconds and deals 30% of the damage they would deal over the time instantly. Putrefy now applies your plagues to unaffected targets. So your Scorch Strike applies the diseases, and as soon as you cast Putrefy, once the goo explodes, it's gonna apply disease to all enemies. So pretty much the combo is Putrefy Pestilence, you know? And then in between Epidemic and Scorching Strike and Festering Strike for more goals. I think Festering Strike has to be cast at least every 25 seconds. Just so you can maintain the Festering side, which increases the plague damage, right? That's if you play Pestilence. At least what I'm thinking right now. Otherwise, I will be pretty disappointed if that doesn't work as I thought it would work. But who knows? Check if I could... check if I can do something better. Hmm. Ooh. That sounds pretty cool. More haste. What else can we sacrifice? Nothing really. I would have loved the extra leech. It's fine. This should be better. Should be a banger build now. Alright, let's go, boys. Also, Scourging Strike has a 30 yard range. What the fuck? Ooh. Ah, Frost Mage again. For a second I was hoping that wouldn't be a Frost Mage. Fail Scarred. I really hate Unholy. Why? Unholy is actually quite fun after dirty work. Like, I'm not even kidding. I'm not trying to show Unholy to you. I'm just saying it is quite fun after dirty work. Alright. We can try Sunlin as well, by the way. And see how good Sunlin is. Although I don't think it's as good. I think Riders is probably still better. Yeah. Let's go, dude. Wait, what? Where's my... I'm so confused. How are you supposed to play this spec? Oh, epidemic spreads my diseases. Or what? What exactly is applying my diseases? I have no idea. Is it just like... Putrefy applies diseases. Okay. Okay. I was spamming my shit. I was like, okay. What the fuck? What happened?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
The mask kicked us or what? No, I don't play D&D anymore. Uh... Okay, I understand how this spec works now. It's just the single target looks a bit off, but maybe Dead Crow needs to get a little bit buffed. Yeah, because I'm so used to pressing outburst all the time, and I was like thinking, what the fuck is my shit? Okay, Putrefy does insane damage, never mind. So it's all about Putrefy, to be honest with you. Putrefy does insane damage. On how many targets do we press Death Coil now? I kind of want to try a large pool though. These pools are like 3 to 4 mobs. I don't think that's good. Devour shit. Wouldn't say shit. Uh, I'm not sure on 2 targets if it was opposed to Epidemic. Or Death Coil. Fuck. Yeah, where are you going, dude? Unholy DK with first testing, not sure. What in the hell? We're first testing. My second favorite bow streamer. Only second favorite. Unlucky, dude. How am I getting hit? How am I getting hit? What is this hitbox? I'm standing behind the bird and I'm getting hit from the bird. They're adding ability to every patch in beta. Yeah, that's true. Well, they're doing it because it's still beta. They can allow themselves to try stuff out. I'm getting hit by the bird fart. Hey, what? Oh, he's reviving the pet. Unlucky. I was standing behind though. And now the bird is gonna enrage and you're gonna end up dying. Well, I'm gonna play out fire right now. I mean, today we're gonna play Fire and Frost. Wanted to play Unholy as well, just to see how things are with Unholy. But it doesn't indicate that it's supposed to hit behind people, no? Doesn't indicate that, guys. What do you mean the bird is farting behind? The current tuning, no ignite build is viable. With the current tuning, the only viable build is the flame strike build. I've tried the ignite build as Frostfire. It was pretty bad compared to Sun Fury, flame strike. You're supposed to tank stand on a bird flying. That's what I'm doing, bro. I'll show you right now. Something fell off. Watch. Come on, man. Make them bigger. I can't see shit. How am I supposed to see that? I just don't know on how many targets am I supposed to cast. On how many Death Coil and on how many Epidemic? Because I feel like Death Coil is a little bit undertuned, no? Okay, I pressed it but nothing happened. On 2 targets always Death Coil. Okay, another question. Is Frost Sight a buff? Is that a buff to me or is that debuff on the mobs? So I know how to play around it. I think I just want to maintain the buff up, but I'm not sure if that's a buff on me or is it debuffing the mobs. The side doesn't do that much damage anymore. It's the first time playing Unholy after the rework on Wednesday. Pestilence now plays way different. There is no more outbreak if you play Pestilence. Just gotta give me some time to get used to it. It would take me a bit to get used to it. I just need to play a couple of keys. Feel like Pestilence. Maybe I should uncast it immediately. Should wait a little bit. Okay, for once, we don't care how many pets we have available, right? You don't have to level a character from 90 to test out the specs. No, there's a max level realm called Zalatat Endgame. Bro, why is Putrefy doing actually good damn? I wasn't expecting that. Unholy plays just different, bro. Definitely more interesting than before. I just don't have a definitive opinion yet. It's my first time playing Unholy after the rework last night, so yeah, just learning out the spec itself as well. But it does feel awkward to begin with. You are my streamer of 2025. Thank you for watching the stream, brother. I much appreciate you being around. Yeah, exactly. It's a little bit awkward because you wanna spend. It's like you wanna during dark transformation. You wanna spend your death coin epidemic, but there's different priorities. I feel like. But one is for certain. This pick this very good single target. Uh, yeah, this pick is doing crazy single target. What the fuck? Fuck. We don't need giga babysitting, damn. They do. Kick rotation work without the weak card to let us know whose kicking is up. Good question. I have no idea. I have no idea, bro. But currently, we cannot track. Holy moly, bro. What is this guy doing in Masiewi? Okay, never mind, bro. Guys. YOLO? Yeah, I mean right now there's no way you can track your shit. There's just no way. It's impossible. I don't like how this pick plays out. Why? What don't you like? I mean, there's definitely certain things I don't like either. How the fuck do you apply Dread Plague? How could one become a Dread Plague? You needed to kick Teraka like Fellowship, obviously.
Only the strongest survive.
I have no idea what this guy's doing. Only the strongest survive. Okay, dude. Deal. It's not enough count anyway. What you guys doing there? I feel like I gotta do my opener before everything else. Yeah, okay, so I gotta first do my opener, And as soon as I'm done with the opener, I apply the dots, then I cast Darkness Transformation, then I cast my army. Because then graveyard runs out, you know, if I do it this way. People are not playing the Apex Talons for Unholy right now because they're not as good. But maybe we should. Maybe we should. Oh, did we disconnect? Do you like so far what I've done to Unholy? Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Unholy single target is crazy good. The AoE part of Unholy felt a bit yucky. Yeah, 180 MS is a standard MSMU. Fury better than last week? Or what do you mean? Quick, boys. Quick. Okay. Do you care about percentage? No, it's okay. All good. Plague. I want to check how much of my damage comes from... Actually, not that high. I was expecting my pets to do more damage. Shadowboard Magus do insane damage, by the way. Sweeping Reaper. Abomination, the Shadow Magus of Death. Oh my god, Magus of Death do insane damage. Let me check. No, on the city. Yeah, the boat does insane damage. Auto attack or rod gripper, that's my pet. I don't think I can do anything else here, dude. With the Apex Talents, you're gonna dead coil up to like 4 targets, I believe. But without Apex Talents, you don't do that. Okay, I still feel like Unholy has too many buttons. If you play Soul Reaper, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 buttons. I still feel like Unholy has to be bloated right now. The whole interaction with Unholy feels a bit weird. A little bit weird. At times. Because I feel like if you don't play Forbidden Knowledge, then this Apex Talent kind of useless. Because by the time you do your opener, it's gone. You might consume like 2 or 3 globals of Necrotic Coil Graveyard. Because your opener takes a while to do, you know. I don't know. That's what I think. You're probably better off going with Oil Surf. I think. How we're looking going Hunter? BM Hunter is exceptionally strong. Right now. But it's too early to have a definitive opinion. We need to do one more key with this, guys. We need one more key with Unholy so we know what to do. This felt like testing, but we can do better. We definitely can do better. I tell you that much. You need to cast. Okay, so let me remove some stuff we don't need. First of all, we don't need to track skeletons, glowing shadows. I think we don't need to track that shit. Sudden Doom, Dark Transformation, and Frostbite. So you need to maintain one Festering Strike at all times. All-Wheel Surf. I was exactly thinking the same thing, by the way. Literally like 1 minute ago. I didn't even try to change it. The thing is, Forbidden Knowledge might not be worth playing without without the Apex Talent. Sorry, without a cap of it. Because by the time I do my whole rotation, it feels like this is already running out. Right? And with this Apex Talent, you can heavily extend it, I would say. Yeah, exactly. I know, RG. I think we should probably play like this for now. Till they buff the Apex Talents. It still feels a bit awkward playing with Pestilence. Like, your opener is Army, DT, immediately Putrefy. Get the Frost Sight immediately up to get more damage. Scorch Strike at least once for Dread Plague to proc. Pestilence, Putrefy, Putrefy. And then this Epidemic Spam. It just felt a bit bloated right now. In my opinion. Unholy felt easier in the Warlock 10 compared to Midnight. Right now I have a lot of things to track. Right? I just think... I mean, Pestilence is so good. You cannot not... I think Pestilence should be cast on cooldown most of the time. No. Unholy design-wise is very interesting. I just don't think it clicks right now. There's something is missing about Unholy. I don't know what it is. But something is missing. I can't wrap my head around it. But I'm gonna find out. I promise that much. I'll find out what it is. Probably tuning now. They just buffed Unholy. It's not about tuning. It just feels... You have way too many buttons, it seems like. In a bad way. Alright, so you have 2 spenders, that's fine. But then you have Putrefy, which applies the diseases. Pestilence consumes them. Putrefy applies them again. You have Frost Sight. I feel like if they remove Pestilence Strike and make Scorch Strike instead just spawn everything, that'll be easier, I think. Just flat out buff diseases more, remove Festering Strike, and keep only Scourging. Yeah. Army of Death measure cooldown also is not amazing. I mean, on the other hand, Direct Transformation is also useless. I mean, the effect is useless. It just makes you go do insane damage, but the effect is useless. Like, DT used to be insanely big back in the day, but now it's just... It does actually something. It empowers your main pet to do insane damage. So that pet, if you look at my overall damage, do insane damn, right? Look at my pet damage. Wait a second. Abomination. Lesser Goo. Look at that. Sweeping Strikes. It empowers it. So that's why... Like, the effect is useless. But... Also, I think this is bugged out. Hold up. Summoning Lesser Goo with Scorching Strike, risk score of pitch 5 by 2.5 seconds. Aha. Also, if you play Soul Reaper, you've got another spender. So now you have 3 spenders. Soul Reaper, Death Coil, and Epidemic. I guess on a pure single target, you only use Coil, but then if you use Reaper, if you have Soul Reaper, right? I just felt like a little bit damage bloat. Unholy has less rotational buttons than Frost, and even less than Unholy. Nah, no way. Right, Unholy is 2 buttons. Unholy is literally 2 buttons. The hardest thing about Unholy is min-maxing the breath window. Just Killing Machine pretty much procs to play around that one. And Bone Grinder too. Frost is way easier than New Unholy. New Unholy has a lot of things to like min-max. I feel like Magister Terrace. Okay. I think they have people coming blood. Else I can get you. We already played Frost and Frost performed pretty well. Yeah, they might have overcooked. Probably removing Festering Strike will be the play. Remove Festering Strike, remove Festering Sight as well. Instead, just buff flat out your plays more. This will lower the curve and lower the APM on the spec itself. I think that will probably be the play. And then only apply Soul Reaper just so you can use it in a raid, for example. But then again... Oh! You can thread Q up. They need... Now they need a DPS. Get Wolf in. You want to try Frost DK for 1k if you want. What you playing, bro? Let me check. Did bring... yeah, okay, playing the usual build. Nothing out of the ordinary. I forgot where we're going. Oh, Magister Terrace, they said. Is it possible to import UI from other players? Yes, sir. It is. DB Frost is so boring. I mean, DB Frost has... It's actually the same as the War Within. It's nothing, no different. Oh, I don't play Chosen the Frost build. What do you play instead of that? Avalanche? What do you play? Owned in the raid last night, 20 plus seconds, pillar windows. Yeah. I was playing myself. To gathering from AoE. Got you. That's fine, bro. Do-do-do-do-do. It's weird how some epic talents are not strong enough to pick right. Yep. Correct. Hello, 40. Full Frost Comp, Pog. Now we're playing Frost DK, Frost Mage, and a Holy DK. Are we going nuts? I want to try it out, dude. Perfect. Let's see what's up. I wanna see the Unholy in action again, dude. One more key, because Unholy got complete rework, so it warrants at least one more key, just to give it a whip, see what's up. Can't say no to that. Oh, we're starting, boys. Perfect. All right. Show me what's up now, dude. Giga poo first poo. Wait, lost that? Just one mop. What? Why the fuck did we lose to one mob? Hey, you trolling, guys. Come on. Polymorphed? Not my during cooldowns, dude. Wait, that's not a hole, by the way. Something else is cooking, right? It's not a whole pool. I don't play Soul Reaper, by the way. With this boot, I don't. In raid, you do, but not in Mythic Plus. Oh my god, dude. This overall damage doesn't reset. Okay. So fucking stupid. The overall damage doesn't reset. From dungeon to dungeon. At least it's working. This DPS is so fucking bad, it's crazy. I'm gonna get in trouble for saying this, but it might be worse than SCADA. In 2004, SCADA. Well, I didn't want to be the one saying it, but you might be right, bro. Unholy actually does good swing on target. I'm telling you, it does. Why would I lie to you? Maybe not as good as some classes, but it's not terrible. People were saying earlier here that Unholy does zero single target. Dora DK is first, yes. Maybe Dora DK never played Frost DK? No, he has played Frost DK. Tell them, bro. Tell them. Oof, tell them he played Frost DK, please. I have no cooldowns here, fuck. I have cooldowns for next pack though. Maybe Epidemic, a little bit more damage bump will be good. Oh, Polymorph again. Either this or maybe buff graveyard damage by a shit ton, so people can play the Apex Talons. That would make more sense, no? Oh, this guy's gonna take forever, no? I like how Unholy looks like. It plays pretty awkward for now, I'm not gonna lie. I don't wanna be a hater or anything. I'm just being honest. Plays a bit awkward. Maybe increase certain doom damage a little bit. I had no cooldowns. Before you judge, I had no cooldowns. Now I have cooldowns, okay? Now I'm starting to pop. No, I got silenced. Never mind. Not popping shit. My cooldowns went inside silence. Silence. I'm looking at my buttons downstairs and I'm not paying attention to the boss. Got silence for 12 seconds, especially during my cooldowns, which is unacceptable. Oh, we clutched it! Ah, Nani? Good ad blocker, and every time you send ads, I have to refresh screen. Can you please stop to do ads so I have nice viewer experience? Rather, you can have nice viewer experience in other platforms as well. If Twitch is giving you ads all the time, you know that I broad stream not only one platform. How come other people don't get ads, but you get ads every minute? ask yourself, what kind of country am I living just to get ads all the time? Question mark. Where am I living? So my viewer experience is bad. Get more ads than CNN. What does how many ads does CNN have? 4 minutes every hour. A lot of ads, boys. Holy shit, unplayable, huh? Eight ads back to back. How come other people don't get as many ads? You guys get that many ads. Feel like I need to see if there's any disease build that could potentially rock a little bit better in this. What the fuck is this Frost mage burst, bro? Like, how am I supposed to do that damage? Even the sustain damage feels a little bit on the smaller side, I would say. I'm gonna work in Fantastico. What are you trying to say? People that work there are less humans? Wowee. There's no shame in any work you do, brother. Don't shame anybody for the work field they've chosen. The sound of the riders before apocalypse is pretty annoying long term. Yeah, it is. The whole horse like meh, you know. Not really my cup of tea, to be honest with you. This boss is so weird. Like, you don't know what's happening here. He's gonna split in two, he's gonna start shooting. He's gonna have a different, like, things on the ground you gotta pay attention to. Like this, for example. Sudden Doom stack, you don't have to press them immediately. They can stack up to 2. You don't crunch them ever. You only crunch them if you have more than 3, or more than 2. Okay, we need to figure out what's happening with this boss, bro. Because I'm so confused. We need to read the journal. Do I have to aim it towards somebody? I have no idea. Like, what is this aim for? Unholy feels new. I think it's something that I've never played before. It's about learning what exactly to do. It feels awkward at the beginning. What's gonna be a new role as staff member fight space? Overtaking anything PV side of the game. And project there. That's TODR. Everything that has to do with PV. Also, for some reason, the FPS around this area is horrible. Why is that? It's only around this area. Like, I'm going from 140 FPS to 30 FPS in this area. Something stresses me out, boys. Do we need these guys? I'm not sure. Do we need those? You tell me, bro. I'm not sure. Follow me, guys. Question is, how the fuck am I living? How did I live when 10 mobs were targeting me? I guess DK, dude. I'm actually curious, how much of my damage came from Epidemic? I swear it's not as much. Where's my... Look at my Epidemic damage. What about my Death Coil? Even less. Yeah, they should buff Epidemic and Death Coil. 100%, bro. 100%. What do we think, chat? Like, looking at Unholy, what is your first impression? Without playing it, I know many of you don't play it right now, but just looking at the gameplay from a viewer point of view, how does this pick look like? Does it look engaging to watch, or does it look actually boring to watch? Absolute Dobby? Okay, okay. I don't know about Absolute Dobby, but I hear you, okay? Enhance look pretty fun. The thing is, Enhance is target cap though. Even if it looks fun, it is target cap, so you might get cooked. You don't see any goose, any of them blowing up. Well, they're supposed to blow up, but the visual is very minimalistic, you know? Give me like 40 seconds. I want to see burst plus cooldowns on a pure single attack. Just give me like 40 seconds to get my cooldowns back. Even less than 40. I take right side. Tank healer together, I think. Yeah, visually speaking, it's yeah, I mean, I agree with that. 5 seconds and they can go. BL? Are pets not working here or some shit? Why do I do the dumb? Maybe, okay, I didn't have potion though. Could a potion make a difference? Yo. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I just think that my spenders are not doing enough damage. Like, disease are doing fine, but look at my epidemic damage. Like, I've casted epidemic probably more than 200 times, and it's barely any damage. Barely. That epidemic damage should get buffed by 100% to do irrelevant damage, I think. And look at my death coil. This is my death coil, by the way. Fuck is that death coil, bruv? The fuck is that? Anyone got locks? So, do you have locks by any chance? Just a second, okay. Could you link it up to me? You can either Discord DM me or put it in Twitch chat. Either way, brother. Which spec is next? I think we're gonna go for Warrior. Let's do one Fury Warrior key. Said Unholy we're gonna test as well. There's nothing done to Frost Decay this week, right? There's nothing. Now that I think of... I think there was like one line. So Unholy got the biggest changes. Warcraft locks. Oh shit. I can't click it. Any chance I can put it? Let me check. Somebody has a locks. Let me check. Because apparently the locks are not showing the damage distribution correctly for pets, right? I want to check something real quick. Because maybe I could have done like more damage here. Sure. Wait. Ah, thank you, Source. Thank you, bro. Thank you, brother. Let me take a look now. Are pets doing that much damage? Let's see, chat. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Okay, actually, they're right. They're actually right, by the way. It's slightly more damage here. Slightly more damage. For okay, I feel like my rider broken. What the fuck is that, dude? I'm just getting carried by my hero talents. That's about it, bro. Where's my death coil? Pff, look at my death coil. Death coil does no damage. What is this? How many applications of that I've played? Yeah, death coil is so dog shit actually. What the hell is that? My epidemic also is non-existent. It's actually worth to overcap. Even certain doom to consume it doesn't do any damage. It just doesn't. Wait, let me check. I wanna check single target. Degentrius was pure ST, right? Let me check. Degentrius. Yeah. Not bad though, not bad. Let me check here. I mean, it's mostly my hero talents that are carrying me. On a pure single target, my death coil did less damage than my melee. What? This is crazy, no? Yeah, they gotta buff death coil by 300% to the damage. And even, yeah, okay, then with the damage. It's really bad. Okay, so listen to me. They will 100% nerf Rider of the Apocalypse. 100%. Because 1/5 of my damage came from the hero talents, Riders. They will 100% nerf that shit. The question is, how would they compensate that nerf to Riders? The only compensation that I could see clearly is Spender buff. Like, they have to buff Epidemic and Death Coil by a shit ton, plus Graveyard buff and Necrotic Coil buff, to compensate for the nerf on Rider of the Apocalypse. All of these pets are doing way too much damage right now. Like, way too much damage. They just buffed it, but it wasn't enough though. Rider's been doing damage since it came out. Really? Like 1/5 of your damage came from Rider, even on a pure single target? I don't remember that being the case, bro. I don't think 1/5 of your damage came from that. Even more than 1/5 if you consider the strength amp too. Like 1/4. How big were the BM nerfs? Noticeably. But still insane. They're still insane. Don't matter. I don't know, boys. I don't know. I think my death coil average hits 31 casts. Wait, let's calculate. Let's calculate. 234k divided. Actually, no, it's 7.5k per cast. 7.5k is what my death coil hits per cast. What the fuck is that? I am healing the mobs. I'm not doing damage. On life that's like 30 plus. Oh really? Okay, never mind then. Well, okay, then if you keep Rider this way, then at least just buff Death Coil and Epidemic. I feel like that probably is a play. Let me relog, by the way. Protection with a shield slam does another 50k. I haven't seen Prot body ever since the buffs. Hopefully tomorrow we get to see them. Yeah, they buffed Epidemic and Dead Coil, but was enough. Neither of them hits anything. We'll play Mage in a bit. I would actually love to play Mage too. Okay, so I'm gonna play Warrior this key, okay? Could... Actually, should we try the Devastation Evoker nerfs? Chat, what do you say? Do we go Fury Warrior buffs, or do you want to see Death Evoker nerfs? What do we test first? After this, we're gonna go mage. Quick Fury Warrior buffs. Do we check first or Death Evoker nerfs? Death Fury. Okay. Anybody else? Survival Hunter didn't get any changes. Only Pack Leader, and I wasn't playing Pack Leader anyway, so whatever. Fury. Alright. Going Fury then. Let's test Fury buffs. The Apex talents are way better now though. That's definitely W. Okay. You know what? Could I get something here? I think let me try this talents now. Avatar, recklessness, probably together. Okay, let's play like this. Maybe Samlin has better energy, maybe. Let's give it a try. We're going to Mesara Caverns. How bad could it be, bro? Thunder Club buff. Oh! Who the fuck pulled them? Wait. Stance Mastery. What can I sacrifice for that? What can I sacrifice for Stance Mastery? Nothing really. Auto attack speed increased by 3%. What the hell? Are the new UI settings on Discord renewed? No, not yet. We're still far away from the expansion. I will update them once we get close to the expansion. Raging Blow, execute. Each rampage has 25 chance to refund it. Okay. This should be good. I'm ready, dude. Let's go. Let me see what's up. Yeah, Mountain Thing is better than Slayer in my opinion. In my humble opinion. Wait, what? How did I What the fuck is this range? I'm applying. Look at this. Look at this. I'm gonna clap and I'm gonna apply rent. Look how far away I am. That gotta be a bug. Okay, I'm ready. Go on, boys. Is there no Blaze Storm for Fury? You can play Blaze Storm if you like to, instead of Avatar. You can. Protection last night, deep wounds did a ridiculous amount of damage. Big damage set, huh? Go on, boys. Zuck Zuck Big Dam. We'll see. Why are you main warrior now? Not just trying warrior buffs. I need to check something. Why the fuck is the DPS meter bugged out again? Also, what the fuck am I tracking here? What the fuck is that? Fuck is that? Fix. Why does nobody like the DPS meter? What is there to like, dude? DPS meter is horrendous. Can't even see the spec. Don't worry. I am warming up. Don't worry, bro. I'm warming up. Okay. Okay. Cooldowns. Cooking now. Okay, not the cook I was expecting. It's something at least. Yeah, I wish they copy pasted the details add-on instead of making something that doesn't work already 2 months in, but I don't want to sound too negative. I wanna be appreciative, okay? I appreciate what they've done. I'm practicing appreciation right now, guys. We appreciate what you've done, Blizzard. We're not angry at you. For the most part.
Only the strongest survive.
Yeah, I got Milik. Furibara Sensei, yep. What is this? Ritual of Cauldron. What the fuck does it do? Oh! Damaging and spells and abilities have a chance to inflict additional nature damage. Ritual of Concorsion. Okay. There's a pros and cons. Not to sound toxic, but I think I only see cons for now. I'm sure there's something in the picture I don't see. I don't want to press my cooldowns for 2 mobs. Pro is that it's an in-game version rather than third-party add-on. Con is that doesn't work. Ah. Yeah. Now with that I can agree. I am target cap. I am target cap.
I simply wish you
What
had
the
lasted a
hell?
little longer.
Um. I'm not sure how this will... Okay, so these circles on the ground are very quick. I need to move instantaneously. Never mind. This is my bad. I need to move quicker. Just reset it. Set. You know, one thing I can't stand is my transmog. Like my transmog is making me do like less damage. I don't know if you guys can relate to that, but it's making me do less damage. Go to Mesa again. Mock is the biggest weapon there is gonna be. PS3 non-hard DPS specs for solo gaming in mid-high level keys. Too early to know. Too early to know. A route is free as fuck. I think as long as you don't die on a boss, it's fine, bro. Whatever you like. You shouldn't feel stressed about it. After all is better. Any spec is learnable, especially in midnight. Yeah, I mean there's a few ones that are still difficult. Most of them are pretty early. Pretty easy clap. Which flu would you classify as difficult? I mean, so far out of all specs that I've tried, I think Unholy has some depths in it. For now, I think everything else, Arcane felt pretty weird to play. I don't know if it was difficult or just weird to play. Maybe weird, I'm not sure. On 12 targets, I did less damage than a tank. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go. Okay, now on 6 targets, we did pretty good damage. Okay. On 5 targets. Okay. 5 targets ain't bad at all. I wish my damage came from, I don't know, Bloodthirst some shit, instead of my clap. It's kinda lame that the highest damage comes from your Thunderclap as a Fury Warrior. I guess Thunder Blast, not Thunderclap, but same shit I guess. Bro, I don't see shit here. What is this tiny choke we're fighting? I don't see shit. Devourer has no cooldowns, bro. I think every 30-40 seconds you have cooldowns. Oh, what is this freezing tap? What does it do? Ooh. Ooh, I can incap somebody. Maybe I should play with a trinket. Where do you want to go? Downstairs? Like, it just seems like on Master Way we're getting absolutely destroyed. On the smaller pools, Fury is doing fine, but on Master Way, absolutely fucking snacked. Absolutely snacked out of this world. Let's see the logs though. Maybe logs should give us more information. Please make the highlights better so we can see them, bro. I don't see shit. Maybe I gotta tilt my camera this way. They're quite visible, to be fair. It's a lot of cluster. It's visible if you pay attention on ground. See, there's no indication how big the trap is. See that? Like, you can see it, but you don't know how big it is. Is it the, I don't know, the snowy thing around? Is it the middle of the trap? You just don't know. And there's a lot of frosting on the ground, and it also overlaps. Like, look, for example, see that? It's difficult to distinguish how big it is unless you look at it full time. If you don't pay attention to the rotation that you do or anything else, and if you look at it full time, you probably can have a good estimate of how it looks like. But whenever you're preoccupied and have a lot of things to press, you know, it's a different story. Like, a better visual clarity would be appreciated. What I'm trying to say. What? Oh. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Never mind, that's my bad. That's my bad, sorry. I should have stayed inside a trap. I stayed behind a trap. I got confused. No, no, not through the boss. You want that trap to go on top of the... on the frozen pile, you know? Like, you want you to be frozen, pretty much. Close. Show the bear talents, yeah. Let me check now. Kind of weird. Question is my damage low because the details is bugged out? And I'm gonna do more damage on locks? Could that be a thing? Because on my details, I don't see a rampage. I think Warrior in general is cooked down and it might be details, guys, trust. Because some classes you think that they're doing bad, but then the details is bugged out, you know. Don't judge. We gotta wait for after this dungeon we check locks. I wouldn't be too quick to judge yet. I will give them benefit of the doubt. No, it's not. It's not like water is trash. There might be. It might be bad in terms of just details being bad. You know, trust. Just finish the key. Check the details. Sorry, the locks. Who is your favorite spec? There's a few specs I like to play. If you're asking if warrior is my main spec, definitely not. Also, we haven't seen yet the single target. Technically, the single target might be insane. I know I like to cope a little bit, but I like to keep it positive. He's playing DK. DKs. Oh, we didn't have battle shout, lol. Where is our DK single target? Need to move the boss a little bit if you can. Just a little bit. Oh, that's him. Well done. We're gonna see the locks after this, guys. Don't worry. Don't doom yet, okay? Keep it positive. The highlight on nameplates is turret, yes. The Anaron for CDM for buffs, I wanted the buff appear near the other buffs. I'm not sure, brother. There might be. Uh-oh. You got hit too? There is a safe spot, don't worry about it. The shield amount of the party frame is default. Haven't touched anything. That's the new setting ever since the beta release. Strict, I have no idea, brother. I have no idea about such add-on. If I knew, I'd tell you, bro. You can wait for the ELV UI to be part of beta UI, and you can try it there. ELV UI should be out very soon. They said so. Yeah. That's probably my recommendation. We've tested all Hunter specs, yes. We're currently testing the specs that got buffed or nerfed this week. Every spec is playable right now, brother. It's too early and beta to know. Balance root good. Gotta be more specific. Overall good. Good after the nerfs this week. In what consensus you're asking? What's the context? Outlaw played very well last week, but then it got nerfed. It got nerfed by a big amount this week, like 17-19% nerfs, because they also nerf Fatebound and Outlaw in general. No, it got nerfed more than that, I think. 16% ability nerf, yes, but then they nerf also Fatebound, that's what I'm telling you. Fatebound is the build that you are playing, so it might be more than that. But to be fair, they compensated a buff on their mastery. Main Gouge. They buffed it by 150%, which is still bad, you know? But it's something to consider. Oh, I got you, got you. They also buffed Blade Rush 15% more. Like, what Outlaw needed, in my opinion, is slightly more energy generation. The first thing. Second thing would have been slightly better single target. And that's it. No more, no less. I would have touched Outlaw. Just those two things. More energy, and more single target. If you want to nerf the AoE, then nerf it by very small amount. Like, let's say, maybe like a 5% nerf. Or like 5% nerf Blade Flurry and increase the general spell damage a little bit. So it's gonna come out as either net neutral change for AoE and only ST buff, or small AoE nerf and ST buff. Skip season 3 so far. Do you think it's a good state to join, or better keep the hype for midnight? I mean, currently the hype for season 3 is nearly dead. Everybody is on a bandwagon for midnight so far. Let me check something. Let me check the logs real quick. Oh no, Oh shit. Did anyone log this run? Kagi, I responded to you 3 times, brother. If you're still in the chat. I didn't level all characters tonight, no. It was the Insta 90 realm. Hello, Lordy. What's up, better? Doing pretty well, dude. Thank you for asking. How about you? How's life with you? Hmm. If everything goes well, we expect this Sunday to be the first tier list. Yeah. If everything goes well. I wanted to see the locks. Thunder Blast, Bloodbath, Thunderclap, Bloodthirst, Auto Attack, Audience Fate. Okay, but where is my Rampage? It says Rampage here, but is it actually there? I need the locks for them to combine the Rampage into one. That's what I need, boys. Ritual Concussion doesn't do that much damn. I also forgot to buff my battle shot for like at least 10 minutes. I'm used to weak hour shouting at my face, yo. This is the details on beta, but at the moment at least, at the moment they're not as advanced. Very basic too, but they said they're gonna get it better. Let me ask Evo if he still has the talents. 1 second. Does he have them? Let's play a bit of range now, bro. Let's go with let's play Destro Warlock to check out all the nerfs and buffs, and then we're gonna go towards Frost Mage, Fire Mage. Bit of range. I'm sick of melee for now. I mean, Warrior felt pretty underwhelming even after the buffs, but the question is the details lying to us? Because it could be the case where you do actually quite good damage, but it doesn't show on details, and sometimes those extra damage abilities are on locks. That's why I wanted to check. Was the nerf on the Hunter? BM, a noticeable nerf on Pack Leader, but still I feel like BM is extraordinarily strong. Ooh. Okay. So the abolish everything reset what? One second. What kind of talents did I have for my distro lock? I don't remember, bro. Um, housing stream. I haven't really done any. If I gotta be honest with you. Haven't spent any time looking at a housing, be honest with you. Hmm. What if we play like that maybe? Is there a point we can drop? Increase the damage of your fire spell by 2% and reduce custom of incendiary by 20%. Ooh. Let me check. I am pretty confused as what to take. If I gotta be frank with you. Okay. You must... Wait, what? All errors and learn talents to free up some points. Oh. Let's try this build now. Let's try this build for now. Is there anything else we can actually swap around, chat? Let me think. We could remove Flashpoint for... Flashpoint for Ember Storm. Extra 2% critical strike. Maybe? The Apex talent is just passive, brother. Passive. That's how they are. Okay, Summon Inferno is actually a minute and a half cooldown now. What the hell? What the hell? I guess the only thing that I could change is Flashpoint for Ember Storm. That is the only thing that I can change. And I think I'm gonna do it. Because above 80%, I mean, most of the mobs die pretty quick. But perma 6% haste, you know? Oh, Nexus Point Xenos. Oh, yikes. Oh, that's pretty yikes. But let's play it, boys. I'm back. Okay, let's test out this for a little bit. We're gonna first try to play without Rain of Fire. And see how's that gonna play out for us. Or we can play minute and a half Trinket. We could get this Trinket minute and a half. Why not, bro? Let's try it out. How bad is that? So 1,000 mastery I gain, right? Let me check. It quickly diminishes. When I can squeeze like a lot of cast during that, I guess. Not that bad. And my mastery is insane on this, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's play it. Let's give it a play. Let's make the macro. And teleport to Nexus Point Xenos. The most hated dungeon. How is Destro? We're testing it right now. We haven't played Destro. After all the nerfs done to them. So now we're gonna give it a try. Post nerf, see if it's actually good or bad. Huh. Dun 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 da 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 da. Have any resource bars as part of the Vault City Manager yet? No. No, we use the irons for that for now, but maybe they'll cook it. I know it's not what you expect, but hmm. Hmm. Are we in? Alright. Let's see what's up. Is this gonna be Unholy or Frost DK? He's playing Frost. Why is everybody playing Frost? Oh, he's playing Frost as Rider of the Apocalypse, and he's also playing Frostbane, Shattering Blade, no Apex Talons. Huh. Okay. That is definitely different build. And he's playing Devourer too, right? Yeah, Devourer too. Seems like this is, by the way, everybody is playing this build. Let's copy it. Ready? Let's go, lads. Let's get it. Let me see what we can do. Oh, I need to put some weapon enchant real quick. Ready. Ready. Let me see that Destrolog, dude. Let me see that Destrolog. Okay. Chaos Bolt build doesn't hit us hard anymore. Is this guy just focusing me? Yeah, I think I'm just getting melee for like 30 seconds. Oh yeah, dude. The nerfs on Destro are definitely noticeable. Like I'm hitting, unfortunately, pretty weak compared to what I was doing. Maybe we should try a different build. Maybe try full rain of fire build. Probably. Wow. What the fuck did they do to this build? What the fuck did they do? We went from doing insane damn to Z-Dam. The nerfs are way too big. The thing is, the abilities got nerfed, that's true. But also, Wither, the other shit doesn't do any damage. I think I'm gonna try to play Rain of Fire after this. Maybe Rain of Fire build will do better. But this build does no damage. I mean, okay, it's not like it does no damage, but, you know, like, I'm doing tank damage. Look at the tank damage, look at my damage. Oh, to be fair, the tank does way too much damage. Hell color nerfs up only? Yeah, maybe. Maybe you're right. Maybe I should give it a try. No, I just do no damage. What the hell? Like, I'm getting out DPS by Devourer on a single target as Destruction, where I was top DPS by far on single target across any specs. No, not yet. You need to wait for the debuff to show, bro. Yeah, this build is trash, boys. We need to go Rain of Fire. Again. I hate to be the one saying it, but we have to go Rain of Fire, lads. Diabolis got hit hard. Yep. But ignition damage is not as good. I have explosion nerfs as well. Alright. Going Hell Collar after this. And we see what's up. I'm gonna try Rain of Fire Hell Collar after this. Rain of Fire is still bugged how? It ticks more than it should. Ah. Wait a second. Thank you for the look save, boy. I appreciate it, brother. See you later, bro. I would, in that case, give it a try. I'm gonna try Rain of Fire, and only when I have Mayhem on like 4 targets, I'm gonna press it. Other than that, it's just gonna be Rain Fire, I think. Bro, Ignition didn't do that much damage. Also, Black and Soul got nerfed too. I'm not sure if even Wither. Nah, I don't know. I don't know which build to play, honestly. We're gonna try after that, see what's up. I mean, it's all about testing, you know? It's all about testing, I'd say. Because right now, the build that I was playing previously, where you kills both on disregarding how many targets, I think is just not the play. Diabolus Ritual got nerfed big time. But with this build, you have no prio. That's the only bad part. No banana. Or maybe you just rain of fire on cooldown and only on, I don't know, maybe like only 3 targets. Swap. I think. It will probably make a lot of sense. Make a lot of sense, huh? Okay, so it was actually worth to hold cooldowns for there, what? Fuck. Should have healed my cooldowns. Uh... Oh, it disorientates. Okay, I see what's up. I also feel pretty well. Like rotation pretty well. But there's other implications of survival enhance in my opinion. Small rotation. I think target cap and defensive part are likely the two biggest concerns I have for enhance right now. Specifically, defensive department. Having only one major cooldown defensively can only hurt you, I feel like. Um, Heroes both just don't do damage. What the hell? And it's also the Unholy. We just played the Unholy, by the way. Rotation and nothing like we played before as Unholy DK. It's interesting. It is interesting at least. Oh, did you snag them? What the fuck is this vengeance damage? Vengeance damage is crazy, right? Need a bit more need a bit more trash. Rain of Fire also did not do that much damage. And I have to play Elitist Ire for Rain of Fire to get Iris all the time. I think that's the play. But they also nerfed them by wait, what was the nerf to Chaos Bolt? Was it like 35% Chaos Bolt nerf? Or am I tripping? Wait, I need to check the nerfs after this. I think it was around 35% nerf. How do you figure which one is the right one, by the way? Wait, how did you figure? Oh, the yellow horns.
You're surviving.
Oh. That was one top. Can you rest me real quick? Pronto, one tops. Rest DK. Thank you. Right there. Okay. I see it, bro. I see it. This guy. Uh, 25%. Oh, you're very far, bro. Something healed me. Use your hailstone. No. We did it, dude. Okay, so this fight doesn't even need healing or what? Interesting. Kicking the clone by accident is not a good idea. Yeah, we found out the hard way as well, by the way. We almost died because of it. Okay. Alright, chat, listen up. We need to cook a different build. We need different build. I don't know what. I don't know how. But the build that we have right now is no bueno. Let's try Hill Color. Wait, let me check something. Let me check something real quick. What exactly did they nerf? Affliction. Uh-huh. Uh... No, where's destruction? Wait, am I blind? Wait, am I blind? Where the fuck is destruction? Diabolist. Touch of Rancora increases damage of the Hunt of Go Down, kills both Rain and Fire, Shadow Bomb, but 20% was 100%. Okay, so that got nerfed. So Diabolist got heavily nerfed. And also Eye Explosion got nerfed. Okay. So this got heavily nerfed. Okay. That's fine. What about destruction? New Talon, okay. New Talons, that's fine. What about the old Talons? Conflagration damage reduced by 35. Chaos Bolt damage reduced by 35. So they nerf Chaos Bolt Conflagrate. That means we gotta play Rain of Fire again. Incinerate nerf. Wow, dude, this is actually insane nerfs. Look at this. So not only they nerf Chaos Bolt by 35%, Conflagrate, Incinerate, Lake of Fire. They not only nerf that, but they also nerf Diabolist heavily, which is what we played, right? So now it makes no sense to play it. Okay, let's try to play Wither and try to play more Rain of Fire. Which, let me just check. What can I expect to play more Rain of Fire? Okay, let's remove this. And we're gonna play Ashes of the Ire, I think. You don't need kills to incinerate. Oh, this one. Okay. Then you play... Wait, do we play Channel Demon Fire? Or do we play Demon Fire Infusion? China Demon Fire doesn't seem to be doing that much damage, dude. Look at that damage. It's kind of a piss. No? Don't you think Demon Fire Infusion could be better here? China Demon Fire additional to bolts. Each bolts increase the remaining duration of on targets by 0.5. Oh. Okay, then we have to play that one, you're right. Huh. But then can you play passive? Can you play Demon Fire Infusion and Rage Demon Fire? Or do you have to play China Demon Fire? But then it only fires a singular bolt, though. It doesn't... Okay, let's play Demon Fire Infusion and check out difference. Also, 1 second, let me just check the logs from Avo. Let me just check the log, see if warrior... Maybe it was a bug that it wasn't showing warrior damage. Doesn't proc infusion is ass, you think so? Okay, then let's play that. We need 1 extra point. What can we remove? Do we remove Alite's Ire? I think we just play like that. Right? There's nothing else to remove. Everything else too strong to remove. One second, let me just check the lock. Mesara Caverns with my warrior. Could we play? What can we substitute? Extra mastery. No, not worth it. Okay. I mean, nothing. We can't play anything else. We just can't. I think this is the build. This is Wither. Okay. Chaos Bolt equals Sargeras Lake and if I immolate. I'm gonna try to play this build now. And here's the deal. I will only cast Chaos Bolt on 2 targets. And if it's 3 targets, I'm gonna identify. I need this one. Wait, what is Ember Storm? This one. Increase damage done by your fire spells by 2% and reduce the cast time of your sinner with 20. Sure about that one? Then what do you sacrifice? What do you sacrifice? Nothing. You can't sacrifice anything, bro. Lake of Fire does way too good of a damage. Like, it does way too good of a damage. No way you sacrifice that. No. I'm not gonna sacrifice Lake of Fire. No shot, bro. You're tripping. Like, look at my Lake of Fire. It did around 7% of my overall damage. There is no shot this can do 7% of my overall damage. 1 point of the ruin. You're saying that is that insane or what? What qualifies as fire spell? Okay, let's test it out. Yeah, my warrior did Zidam. Never mind. I was tripping and thinking that it actually did damage, did 0 dam. Never mind. Zidam. Z-dam on that warrior, bruv. Okay. Let's try this build and see what's up. It might cook. Where's Sauce? Oh, you're gone? Oh, okay, bro. Smash, thank you for the 17 months, buddy. What's up? How's it going? Thank you for coming on today's stream. Okay, let's try out this one. Let's see if we cook. Let's see if we're gonna cook with this build or not. How is beta so far? We're testing out different stuff, different specs. I like it so far, bro. I think they have a long way to improve, but definitely more into this in the season 3, I can tell you that much. I can tell you that much. More interesting for sure. Oh my god, bro. DJ Tiesto snipes me again. Look at this dirty boy. Look at this dirty boy. What the fuck is that, DJ Tiesto? Why are you sniping me again? Why the fuck are you playing Flamebreaker? Why don't you play Shrapnel Bomb? Huh? Give me the reason. Why? Let me just call my brother real quick. Never mind, he ain't here. Yo, free coaching session to all who has you most watched on Twitch Wrapped. That'll be a lot of people, dude. Thank you for watching, by the way. Thank you for being part of that. I haven't seen mine yet, but I have to. You know, have to see who I've seen the most. Very much appreciate you though. As always. Back, boys. Oh shit, we're starting. Where are we going? Okay, let's see if Rain of Fire works. What the fuck is that? Damage reduction by 99%. Yo! Wait. Oh, my damage doesn't reset. Yo, get it out of there, bro. Wait. I did something. Oh, I removed it by mistake. Fuck. Reset. Damage window is so fucking bad, it's crazy. Bro, what is that? Move it away. Move. Okay, Black and Soul is quite a lot of my overall damage. Maybe on 4 targets might not be worth spam rain of fire, guys. Maybe more. Maybe this build is good on like if you pull insanely big. Maybe, I don't know. But so far... Okay, this is insanely big. Let's take a look. The fuck did they do with Destrolog? It just does 0 damage. This was 12 targets rain of fire pump. Nothing. Actual 0 damage. I used Malevolence, brother. It was off sync. But that one's not gonna give me 100% more damage. We just played Diabolist. We just played Diabolist, but we're trying out this build. I was not impressed with Diabolist. Oh fuck, he stunned me. I was not impressed with Diabolist, and I want to try...
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Do I play IR? No. I'm playing instead of IR the Raging Demon Fire. But the thing is, like, Rain of Fire itself, it just doesn't do insane damage, you know? Like, Black and Soul also does not so great with damage. I think Hail Caller might be even worse than Diabolist, even though Diabolist got nerfed significantly. You still might wanna play the Chaos Bolt build, even after a complete nerf. It just felt better when playing. But Channel Demon Fire doesn't do enough damage as well, though. What the fuck? It doesn't do any damage. Wait a second, brother. To be fair, they heavily nerfed it though. What the fuck is interrupting my Channel Demon Fire? I'm not moving though. I wasn't moving. I think somebody else interrupted. I'm not sure what. That already happened a few times. I just pressed it and interrupted it. See that? I wasn't moving. I just pressed it. I didn't do anything. What? What is stopping my channel on fire? Question bug? I think so. Unless I'm missing something. can tell right now this build is, I think, worse than other build. I think if I'm forced to play Shadowburn, I'm probably not even playing Destro though. I'm swapping off play Affley. Something stopped it again. I pressed it on purpose and I put my hands up and something stopped it again. Something is stopping it. What exactly is stopping Channel Demon Fire? You guys saw that? I mean, tell me I'm not going crazy, bro. Please tell me I'm not going crazy. How is Demo? Honestly, very good. Like, I tested Demo yesterday and did very insane single target, by the way. So I'm pretty happy with Demo. Affliction got heavily nerfed. Destruction got heavily nerfed. A bit in a gutter right now. Playstyle wise, Affley feels okay. But Demo is just better right now than all of them. Tuning and playstyle. Okay, let's check out the pure single target with this build. Maybe this build does insane single target. I mean, it doesn't do bad single target. Motherfucker, why you keep stopping it? Looks like Bedge. I'm actually doing below tank damage on single target. What? With this build. By the way, keep in mind Destro was almost unbeatable on single target. Nobody was coming close to Destro 2 days ago, before the nerfs. It went from insane to actual dog shit. But if I gotta be honest, I'm playing also worse build. The Diabolus build is still better than this build, for sure. The Diabolus still cooks better. But then again, you don't know that until you try shit. That's why people often laugh, why do you play the worst specs, hahaha. I mean, you don't know them until you try them. That's why. Like, we just had to try it just to see how bad it is, right? Otherwise, you never know. But after trying this, you could see it's just horseshit. It's actual horseshit. Nah, fuck the rain fire, by the way. You have to rain fire only in like super big AoE. Maybe like that. Balance, here you go. It stops, I don't know. Is it because of I'm playing on 180 ping and I'm canceling it? I don't know. But every time I press other abilities, I don't know how to explain, but it just stops randomly. Maybe my keyboard or my game thinks that I'm pressing other abilities and cancels it because I'm playing with high ping. I'm not sure. Yeah, exactly. Maybe I'm queuing out of spell. Maybe, bro, maybe. What the hell is this duck? Uva, what the hell is that, bro? What is this duck, man? Have nothing else to do than coom on the internet with that duck? Jesus Christ. Shameless. It just stopped it. I didn't do anything. I didn't even press my keyboard again. What? Bro. You tripping. You tripping, buddy. Augmentation Evoker is low-key insane. In Midnight Beta. Devastation as well does very good damage. Is this guy playing Flame Shaper? Flame Shaper, yeah. Think I know what can be happening? What? Tell me. I'm looking forward. Bro, even on 2 targets with max chaos bolting. This is Zidane. Can be a conflagrated bug, maybe. Z damage. Reduction of button blood felt good. For some specs. For others felt it still feels kind of weird. I guess depends on the spec. Okay, this is now 12 targets. 12 targets. With bloodlust. Yeah, Channel Demon Fire dog shit. Never playing that talent again. It just cancelled again. On dummies working the same build, yeah, but it has to be tested 20 plus. Maybe something's making it break there. Dying DPS, yup. I mean, I didn't have my Inferno, to be fair, so... That's that. That's something to pay attention to. Like, with only Chaos Bolts, without Rain of Fire, I do more damage than with Rain of Fire. Is it possible that just Rain of Fire is OP and... Sorry, is it possible that Chaos Bolt is just busted and Rain of Fire does the damage? Is that within the range of possibilities? Oh my god, bro. Didn't test Iron Sword after buffs, no. Not yet, at least. One spec at a time, boys. Change keybind. You think it's the keybind that fucked it up? Imagine if it's actually the keybind. How could a keybind have this kind of influence though? No way. It worked, I mean, only once. Gotta wait a few times. No, it just stopped. I just pressed it and stopped. Oh my god, dude. Is it because I pressed it twice? Wait, let me try to press it several times. Wait. Wait. No, it's not that. Something else canceling it. I don't know what it is. I just pressed it so many times that nothing can happen. Let me try to press all the ability while channeling it. No, it's not that either. No, look at the wither. Look at the wither. Look at the wither. Just pay attention to my wither. I always have wither. Always. My wither never runs out on single target. Havoc DH in beta is really good. Ah, sorry, the Vengeance. Havoc felt like needs a bit more buffs, I think, their way. No idea. It's impossible to run a Wither because I apply Cataclysm and then every single tick of Chariot Demon Fire extends that Wither. It is impossible to run out of it. That's what I'm saying. It's not that. And I'm also casting on mobs that already have it. Also, my Conflagrate applies Wither as well. It's not that, by the way, boss. It's something else. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's a bug I need to reload some shit. No idea. Use Cataclysm and then Channel Demon Fire. Yeah. Once again. Hello, Ricona. What's up, bro? Let me tell you something, boys. It just cancelled. It just cancelled. And I had 7 Wither stacks here. Ain't no way it's that. It's not that. What the hell? Is it possible to bug out only Mythic Plus? That would make no sense, no? Yeah, this build does 0 damage. 0. It's back to Diabolist. Back to Diabolist. Terrible. Terrible, boys. Terrible. Terrible. Let me play it back. And remove that horseshit of a talent. Let me check. We can play Dimensional Rift. Wait a second. Is there something that makes my so far instant? There used to be a talent, right? Does that talent still exist to make it my so far instant? Or no. What can I sacrifice to play Dimensional Rift? What can I sacrifice, boys? Chaos Incarnate I can sacrifice and something else, I think. Like I can sacrifice that. Right? And then what else can I sacrifice? Maybe Ember Storm. Either Ember Storm or that's it. There's nothing else. Or Lake of Fire I can sacrifice. Right? What else could I sacrifice? Think about it, boys. What else? I'm not sure. Maybe 1 point of devastation. Yeah, I guess. Like that. This build should be better. But we don't want to play this again. We don't want to play it again. Yeah. Okay, we can try it maybe on Sunday or some shit. But so far, the Destruction Warlock, we already played 2 keys with it. The Destruction Warlock nerfs are severe. Like very big nerfs. Holy shit. It went from actually being one of the best DPSers to being mediocre at average. At most, actually. At most. Well, Not good time to be destruction. At least Demonology blasts, that's something. At least Demo is clapping so far. But we haven't tried Dimensional Rift. Maybe the Dimensional Rift build will be better. I don't know about that one. We'll give it a try and see what's up. Maybe it's actually pumping. Then any testing? No, we haven't yet. No. We will do that. Ellie got nerfed on Wednesday, so we definitely have to try Ellie too. Okay. Let's play a bit of Mage. Let's test out the Frost Mage changes first. See how they play. Then we can try Fire Mage changes. No poly. No, I'm trying to keep it in a spreadsheet. Try to monitor as much as possible, but fortunately cannot have all the information everywhere. Okay. Does anybody have a fire build anywhere? I have a Frost Mage build. I've got a Frost Mage build, but I don't have a Desperation in Discord. It is, but it's not updated yet because I mean it's gonna be out of date all the time because I cannot update every class all the time after each change. It's just impossible. I try to update as much as possible. But, yeah. Okay, let's try this build and see how that plays out. Playing Frostfire again. Let's do Mesara Caverns. No problem, Polly. I really hate this DPS mirror. Same. I'll be honest. I wish they could have used the details one. Would have been better in my opinion, but it is what it is sometimes in life. Let's see Frost Mage. Is it gonna pump? Question mark. Is it gonna pump? Cool. Yeah, this is enough. No, we haven't tried arms after the buffs. We tried Fury though. I felt better, but still, I don't know. Quite behind compared to others. Quite behind compared to others, I would say. Not really impressed with Fury, even after the buffs. But let's see arms later. Or tomorrow, actually. We haven't tried mages, so today we're trying mages. See what's that all about. Let's see the Magus. Is it gonna pump? Hello, Enki. Hello, hello, hello. We tested Unholy DK first thing in the morning. Yes, sir. I already played. You can roll the vault back if you like to. I'm trying to keep all the talents that I've tested in a spreadsheet. But I can't really update it all the time, you know. Okay, the Frost Mage sustained damage is actually pretty nuts. Should look at my shatter damage. What the fuck? IAO, what's IAO?
Only the strongest survive.
You could have always break shatter with Ice Lance. If that's your question. That was always the case. The new dungeons, I think for the most part, they're pretty enjoyable. Holy shit, dude. Blood Decay got actually nuked. Shatter. What the hell happened to Blood Decay? We're trying Frost Mage after the buffs. Shadow Priest looks nuke too. No. I already played Shadow Priest yesterday. Shadow Priest actually pretty good. Still pretty good. But obviously nerfed. Have they finally saved WoW with a beta patch? In what sense saved? I don't like Frost Mages. Why is everybody playing Frost Mage? It's my first time playing Frost Mage after the buffs. I just want to see how buffs are on Frost Mage. Question is, why the fuck did they buff Frost Mage? Like, why didn't they... There's so many classes that actually could benefit from a buff. Frost Mage, I wouldn't say one of them. Shatter damage is quite high. They nerfed, the thing is, they should have probably nerfed Ellie single target, but they nerfed Ellie AoE damage. Which is a bigger question mark. Uh, Alright, Yuba. Had enough fun, brother. I'm giving you a warning. And then have fun. Consider yourself warned. How did it hit me? It hit me because somebody was in the back. But what happened to blood decay, dude? Yikes. What's more fun? Windwalker, arms, and survival. Out of all the specs that I've tested, I mean, out of those that I tested, I'd probably say survival more fun right now. But fun is very subjective thing, you know. For me, fun is different than you, probably, so... I'll probably advise to log in, try it yourself, and see what's up. Okay, I'm back. That was pretty weird. No, we're gonna kill the bird, right? Rip. Not rip. Thinking about meta tuning at this point is kind of pointless. Stuff gonna change every week. Exactly. That's why I like to provide with people with updates on a weekly basis, because every single week things changes. Every single week, and it's gonna do so until March. So that's why I'm saying you shouldn't pay attention to what's important right now. I mean, there's nothing else to do. I understand this. Nothing else to do, so it's fun to see what's OP now, what's useless now. But I don't think you should take things serious at all. You should have this in your mind whenever you're contemplating whether or not to play a character or class, for that matter. Just keep it cool, you know. Um, Frost Mage looks to be pretty fun to play. Yeah, it is. That's why everybody plays Frost. It looks pretty fun. It plays pretty fun too. My shatter does quite a bit of damage. I think what you wanna do is precast Blizzard before you start, because Orb doesn't give you free Blizzard anymore, right? You don't play that talent. Let me see if I can cycle my taunts a bit. Ilva, that's better, brother. That's better. It looks better. Keep it up. PG-13 friendly, dude. Oh. Wait a second, champ. Is this guy gonna do gigantic chains? Because if I knew, I could have saved my shit. Visuals of Frost Mage are great, dude. I 100% agree with that one. I feel like even Blizzard doesn't do that much damage anymore. It's all about shatter, honestly. Uh, it's all about the shatter. Dude, the sustained damage of Frost Mage is actually nuts. Love that. Like, I'm playing it first time without even min-maxing and focusing on my freezing stacks, and my damage is just nuts. Frost Mage, Unholy DK, how so? Like, the only thing that I'm frustrated about is my Blizzard. Why is my Blizzard not doing that much damage? Is my question. I need to play Freezing Rain. Need to sacrifice something. Need to sacrifice something to play Freezing Rain. Will make my Blizzard do more damage. Build stack, burst stacks? Yeah, pretty much. Survive, feel good to play. So and so. There are things you would like survival to do better. But you can't complain, you know. You can't have it all, bro. How did everybody die? Sir? How did everybody die? Sort of estimate healers. I don't think there's a definitive answer to that yet. I'm ready. Get it. I wish there was another way to pop your freezing stacks. And wonderful, my UI bugs out. Quick reload, because I don't saw it still glitch on beta. And quick reload fixed it, but I almost died.
Oh,
Seems like our preservation can't heal us. Oh well. I think freezing rain. How much of our damage comes from? Not enough from blizzard. 20% of damage would be insane. Right now, Frozike is performing slightly better. But trust me, and Hori is not that far behind, bro. No, the DPS player is just bugged out. Ever since the update shows 0 only on single target. Check something. Like, you probably want to take freezing rain with something. But what? For more blizzard. What What about my shatter damage? Um, let's try one more time. After this, let's try fire. But yeah, I think frost in general has gotten better. Like, I'm just look at my shatter damage. This used to be no damage at all. Now it's such a high amount. However, my blizzard damage got a big hit. Need to cast more blizzards. On a pure ST, don't cast blizzard anymore. I think so. That's fine. Fine by me, you know. I take it. But also, the single target is also pretty nuts. Bro, heal me. Oh, she. Oh, the Withering Miasma healed me. How is Elia after the changes? Have not tested Elia after the changes. Okay, I think that's enough Frost. Shattering enemy side blizzard increase shatter area damage by 15%. Ooh. I wanna see what kind of fire build could they cook. Does anybody have a good fire build talent? No playing Ellie because class is broken. How can a class be broken after nerfs? Question mark. I play every DPS spec so I can showcase it to people. I don't only play Ellie. Okay, we definitely want to play Scorch now, right? Chat, does any of you have any fire mage talents, perhaps? By any chance? Hmm. Okay, this streaming he probably does. We probably can benefit from that because I don't have any talent so far for fire, at least not after the rework. At least not after the rework. check. Alright, Yuva, I told you, brother. I told you not to do it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. You're getting a boop. Just small timeout, okay? Because you're not respecting the rules. It's only a small timeout. Don't worry about it. Ooh. Thank you, Ricona. Fire new M plus. Is that Sun Fury? Yeah, Sun Fury. Okay. Perfect. Let me just see what else can I do. Pyromaniac, Pyroclasm. And now you play Scorch as well. Okay. The question is, that was the question, lads. Where do you fit Scorch in your rotation? Thank you, Ricona. The Wildfire? I mean, apparently we don't play that. Apparently. When cast Scorch below 30%, Scorch guarantees critical strike. Castable while moving. Perfect. What about the Fire Blast? Is Fire Blast also giving you that benefit under 30% or no? Scorch can proc for 200%. Okay. Let's first give it a try. But where is the Scorch proc? Let me check. Fireball always critical strike enemies below 30%. When Fireball Scorch damage an enemy below 30, Fireball deals 50% increased damage and Scorch deals 250 increased damage. So in that case, isn't it more worth to cast Fireball over Scorch? Heat Shimmer. Aha, when combustion active, damage from Ignite has a small chance to make your next Scorch instant, deal 100% increased damage, and the damage to the target was 30%. Wait a second. Heat Shimmer sounds insane. But what do you sacrifice for that? Meteor cooldown reduced? But they just buffed Meteor. I feel like you only want to squeeze Scorch on targets under 30% and cast it while moving, otherwise you play Fireball. That makes the most sense to me. Let's give it a try, boys. Because, like, the difference between Fireball and Scorch in terms of cast time is like 0.2 seconds. But also Fireball does triple the damage of Scorch. Right? Because of that. Because of Scald. If you don't play Scald, then you probably like to play Scorch under 30 all the time. But because you have it, you play Fireball. But sometimes you might want to mix between Fireball and Scorch if you have to move, which is actually very good quality of life. It's all about like Pyros on single target anyway. Like Pyros is what's doing the damage. The big pump. The big bombo pump. And execute fire all the time. Not if you have to move. If you have to move, you Scorch. Because fire cannot be used while moving. Okay. Let's give it a try. We go to... Yeah. Scorch to 50% more damage? Sure. But also Fireball does 50% more damage too. Right? Like, if you do the math... Like, with Fireball... 50% more damage Fireball, you're gonna do roughly like what? 14.5k? And with Scorch, you're gonna do what? You're gonna do roughly... I think close to the same, 14.2. So it's kind of... I think Fireball still has an edge over Scorch, even under 30. Once you play Scald, because you're guaranteed critical strike. And I feel like the only time you want to play Scorch, you probably want to focus on moving and casting, I think. That's the only time you want to play it. At least that's what makes sense when I think about it. But yeah, who knows? Okay, let's go with that one. Scorch with to 50%, gonna do around 7.5k. No. 250% increased damage from baseline 2.3k. It's higher than that, brother. Pretty sure it's higher than that. Quick match will be like around 15k. Because you get a 5x multiplier. Pretty much base damage by 5, because that's to 50%. And 50% is 0.5, because out of 100 it's half. So that's how much increase you get. No, you don't multiply by 250, by 2.5. Okay. Let me see. How can I explain? Once again. I need to draw it. Okay, watch this. Keep in mind, my math could be definitely wrong, but here's what I think. base damage of Scorch is, let's say, to make it easier, 3000 is base damage of Scorch. Okay. And we're gonna do that 100%. So that's baseline. And then 10k is Fireball. And that's also 100%, right? That's your ability. So a 50% increase on the 10k is half of 10k plus 10k. So it's like, this goes from 10 to 15k. And 250% increase on 3000 is multiplied by 5, right? Because if this is 100, then you gotta add 2.5 hundreds, right? So this becomes 3000, 3000 and a half. So then it's like 7.5k plus the 3000, and it's like 12.5. Quick math. I could be wrong, by the way. This could be absolutely cooked. That's at least in my brain how I see it. Or you can just open the calculator and calculate it. That's also probably easier, in my opinion. Right? Yeah, 10 exactly. Oh, 10.5? No. Yeah, you're right. It's 7.5 plus 3000, so it's 10.5. You're right. Yeah, 10.5. Sorry. So that's how I calculated it, right? But then again, keep in mind, this could be absolutely cooked. It's just how I think it is. Player kit. Let me try first fire. I want to see the Scourge gameplay, how it feels. Because Frost Mage played very well. I loved the Frost Mage. Now it's about fire. Let's see what's up with that one. I haven't tried Arcane yet. I need a talents first of all for Arcane. You gotta cook me a talents for Arcane. See what's up. Have you done it yourself? uh... And the new players is I don't know if finally Blizzard fixed it. No, currently Playter gave me errors after the updates. Platinator apparently works as intended. Okay. Let's go to Mesara Caverns. No. Magister Terra, sorry. Not Mesara Caverns. Magister Terrace, we said. Mage is so weak? Nah, bro, what do you mean? Frost Mage played very well. No, you're wrong, bro. Trust. Frost Mage actually cooked. Now we're trying fire after the changes. Not doing damage who? Frost Mage? Ref. At least to me it did. Alright, boys. How is fire feeling? We're gonna try it right now. I'm not sure. I haven't tested fire after the buff, so. Also, Scorch got reintroduced back. We haven't tested that one, so I'm no idea yet. From what I'm hearing, is doing pretty well. At least rotation is speaking way better than before. All right, boys. Don't pop your cooldowns here, I think. All right, let's go now. What the hell? What the fuck is that cook, bro? Uh... The mob's dying too quick, bro. I can't even do damage. Shit dies so quick. Oh fuck. I didn't reset my auto damage from the last dungeon. During combustion, you're just monster. Outside of combustion, I mean, the thing is, on a high keys, you're gonna have combust every single key, you know? Every single pack, you're gonna have combust. On high level keys. Bro, where are my resets? My resets. My resets, boys, are gone. Oh, no, now the cook comes. Let's check what we do. They died so quick. No, my combustion.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Yeah, I mean, Fire Mage is a spec you want to play actually on the high level keys. Shit, on the low level keys you probably want to play Frost because you have damage all the time. On a Fire it's just very cooldown based, which is not a bad thing by the way. Like your damage on demand is crazy. The only bad thing about Fire is that I don't know what trinket you're gonna play, bro. Like, what are you gonna play? Because there are no good 1 minute trinkets. Unless you can play... You're probably gonna play a good 2 minute trinkets. Right? Yeah, there's no way you can play PvP trinket in PvE. I guarantee you that. Oh my fucking god, bro. This knock. Kill it, boys. For some reason, the PvP trinket doesn't use on a cast. I just don't know on 3 targets what ability to use. Any verdict on Destro? Horse shit. Any build that I've tried, way weaker compared to last week. I don't know, bro. I'm saying this with the utmost respect. Basically got demo, basically, yes. Basically. However, I did not want to be the one saying it though. Okay, playing fire mage with 200 ping is frustrating. Don't know if anybody can relate here, but Affliction got nerfed severely as well. I think it's doing better than Destro after the nerf to Destro. Ironically, Destro became from the best DPS. Sorry, one of the best DPSers to actually one of the worst in a span of like 1 day. Do you wanna maintain Meteor on single target? I'm not sure. What do you guys think? Do you want to maintain... Oh my god. It's actually frustrating, bro. Oh my god. Pedro, thank you so much for the 2 months, buddy. Show downs, here you go. I think the Destro was nerfed too hard. Yeah, I sincerely believe so. Not only the hero talent got hit so hard, but also the spec itself. And it just killed this spec in a way. I think they should have like, I don't know what exactly we should have done it, but that was way too harsh for nerfs, in my opinion. Who knows? Things might change, but our tank is offline. Give him a second. Silver lining is there's still 3 months to Nops can change. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah. But it's still useful to provide people with an update from week to week basis on how each spec performs. I think it keeps information fresh and people can decide whether or not they want to listen to the information based on what they hear and who they trust. You know, that's what I'm referring to. I wish I had... Yeah, my trinket still doesn't cast, by the way. My trinket still doesn't cast. Why is that? Even though I made a macro. Fuck. Uh... Oh. Just hold a bit more and they're gonna die. I honestly quite like fire as well, dude. Flame strike, majority of my damage kinda hurts to see that, not gonna lie. Where is my ignite though? Look at my ignite damage. Yikes. Where is my ignite down, dude? Oh. Where the hell is my... The only thing that I'm not certain about this pick is, do you ever... Hold up. Do you ever cast Meteor on single target? That's really my only question. Wasting my heart pyro cast on purpose. During combustion, I mean. I have insane uptime during combustion. You mean like I should be casting hard pyro during combust? Is that your question? Oh, hard cast pyro into combustion. I probably should do that. I'm not really fluent yet on the fire mage rotation per se. A lot of things I can improve on. During combustion, I don't think it's worth casting, bro. I tried several builds and I must say neither of them really cast that. Okay, this macro still doesn't work. Maybe I have to press it several times. Share talents about mage. Yeah, this boss is absolute fucking fiesta. Uh, oh yeah. All right, boys. I would love to play a bit more fire tomorrow, chat. I think tomorrow we gotta finish the fire mage, but so far it seems like the single target of fire was really good. The one thing that I think we can do better is meteor. The question is, do you ever cast meteor on single target or no? Because I feel like on a single target you might not want to do it though. That's what I feel like.
Strongest survive.
But I should cast way more meteor too. Way more meteor. Well, I should maybe cast it on cooldown as well. Oh yeah. Thank you boys for watching the stream. I think I'm gonna be heading off now for now because soon I have to go. Me and my brother have a lot of things to take care of the apartment, and unfortunately he needs me. So yeah, more things to come tomorrow. Hopefully get to finish the mage specs. I think arcane gotta get tested still, and out of the rangers I think that's all. Right. Gotta try havoc nerfs. Gotta try Iron's Warrior, I feel like, as well. Yeah, there's a few leftover specs to try. Mostly everything was tested. Thank you for watching, guys. I will see you tomorrow then. Peace out.